YouTube stream, and hopefully everything works. It's all we can hope for. Had that hiccup earlier. What if I'll be saved looking up at the ceiling? Oh no, for once I'm looking normal. Every time I'm quit playing, for some reason I spawn in looking at the ceiling like I'm getting out of bed, but I'm not out of bed. Very confusing. All of my perks kicked in. This perk. Also nighttime. Alright, so last time we're ready to go to the wedding, but I'm not going there just yet. We're gonna go figure out some stuff about some poachers, but I'm probably gonna need to be daytime. Come to think of it, how many more of those fox potions do I have left? Got 2, so I'm gonna have to go and make some more. Let me pull up my Kingdom Come 2 like notepad that I've pretty much made. My word pad, notepad, whatever the fuck pad you want to call it. Because I have like all the ingredients of making things there that I like. No, I know I have a recipe book, but I'm just like, which one was it? I think it was this one. This is how you make it. Oh. Make sure I grab that stuff because I want to make more of it. Because it is a very good potion. It is a potion that if John had and he went herb picking, be a monster. He would be unstoppable. Even though I think herb picking now is just under survival. But you still can get that strength perk. So we need belladonna. It's going to take like, what do I need? Like, I'll take like 6 belladonna. Herbs. Need charcoal. 5. St. John's wort. And I need nettle. Can't forget the nettle. That should be enough to do what I want to do. But, yeah, John, there's a perk in this that lets you, make the best quality potion. And so it'll bring out some of their special, like, secrets or some of the stuff. So I made a fox potion because Brandon told me about it. It's a Henry's fox potion. Your speech is increased by 7. Your reading speed is increased. And the amount of experience is gained by 50% for 2 days. Henry learned good now. And I haven't even gotten through like the wedding, which has been the first main mission after the prologue. I haven't even done that yet. It's like we can just learn forever.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Quick! Quick!
Go!
Also, I don't even know why I'm using this torch. It's how long until it's going to be daytime? I want to see how long, because we have Nighthawk potions if I'm desperate. Yeah, it's going to be nighttime for a while. I might have to wait because I need to talk to someone about poachers. But you know what? We can use the Nighthawk potion for 10 minutes. I can see everything. Oh, it's so beautiful out. It's like it was never daytime.
Go.
Or nighttime. I fucking love it. It's daytime every day in Henry's mind.
Go.
And very headache inducing if you look at the fucking like candles and lights because of how bright everything's gotten. It's supposed to be nighttime. Holy shit, this potion. I love this thing. Whoa, 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 where are you going? Decided to take a turn on me there, Pebbles.
Whoa, whoa.
Ooh, it's bright. Oh, God. I just realized my mistake with the potion. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. All right. First, we need oil. I made a mistake. I've made a horrible mistake with the potion. Now I need to grind up some St. John's wort and nettle. All right, we add it in, and then we're going to boil for 2 turns. Then we lift you up. We add a charcoal. Then we add a belladonna. Then we boil for a turn. They're all yelling at my dog that's barking out there because my dog thinks to create a commotion because I'm trying to stealth. I'm not trying to stealth. I'm just doing alchemy. All right, it's boiled for a turn. Take the file. Hopefully I did this right. It's been a bit. Henry's fox.
Should I have ground some of those things?
I don't even know if I had to grind it, did I? It doesn't seem like it mattered too much. Charcoal, belladonna, nettle, St. John's wort. They're very angry out there. I don't even hear any barking out there. They're just mad. I do like that I'm drinking this thing. It's got oil in it. Good for my insides. Now 2-turn boil. Leave mud alone. Well, I'm gonna have to hear that for a little bit. Luckily, I make like 2 at a time, so it's not too bad. Because I'm alchemying. Hold on. Mom, I'm busy alchemying. Stop. Hey,
Should I
alchemy up.
ground some of those things?
All right. I got at least 4 more.
Why don't you go home?
Erda, but we're friends. She's been yelling at me the whole time. Go home. I need out of this. This one, sure. They're very aggressive.
Call that dog to heel.
Heal!
Hey, Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Look, Mutt, I got wolf meat.
Off you go.
Hey, leave him alone. He's eating his food. Fuck you. Well, back into your home real quick. I actually need to dry the meat real quick. Hold on. I have to invade your privacy. Sorry.
Come here.
Hey, bailiff.
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in?
What?
You?
What?
Such a good soul?
No, I don't. What? This is an inn.
Can I help you with something?
Well, it's a tavern more than an inn, but still, let me be. What they don't know won't hurt them. Oh, God, what a good sleep. Anyway, I wanted to make one more. So I had a good amount so I don't have to worry for a little bit. Charcoal, nettle, wart. John's wart going in the mortar. Pouring. Oh, crap. Nope. Reset it. Reset it. It's okay. I don't know if that took that one. I was like, I wanted the other thing, not spirits. I needed oil. Wrong jug. Wrong jug. St. John's wort. And a nettle. John loves his nettle. And put them together. Then you boil it for 2 turns. Boil it, boiling it, yeah. At least I'm not staring at it with a goddamn Nighthawk potion in my eyes. Just burning me alive, staring at this flame. Alright, put you up. Put the charcoal in. I'm also supposed to grind that charcoal, by the way. I just keep forgetting to. But luckily I can get away with those mistakes due to my one of my perks. That's why you keep saying, should I have grinded something? I'm supposed to grind it up, but I have a perk that limits mistakes because I'll be forgetful or I just jump the gun on something even though I have it written down. I'm just drinking chunks of charcoal that haven't been broken down in here. I feel smarter.
Maybe I should have ground that wormwood.
Wormwood? We use charcoal. Is that what you call it? Wormwood? Wormwood? Did this? All right. You should open up soon. I want to see if you have any money, because I think I need to sell some stuff off my horse. You do. I wish you would get rich like that lady that John dealt with in the other. I've been selling this guy so much crap, and this man don't want to be rich. Like that they constantly yell at me, no whistling here. Sorry, I got to whistle. I need to give my horse some way somehow. Go. All right, now you are out. You know what? I'll just take this.
Word about the prod.
Here, I'll give you a deal.
Oh, no.
This and a little tip, even though it's really just me making sure that you take the stuff off me so I can walk around without it. I'm like, I'm too full. All right. Pebbles, let's go. YouTube. For the video, you'd probably be like, Pebbles looks different and things like that. It's because I went and did that whole riddle thing that I was supposed to do on my own time because I was dumb trying to figure out where shit was. So it came with something to throw over him. So Pebbles can look fearsome even though he's not that fearsome. Though at times I might have to switch to the straps that I have on him because they up his carrying weight. But we'll see.
Quick.
Well, like the only reason I would ever get rid of Pebbles if I really want a horse with like an amazing amount of carrying capacity. Back here with this guy again.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here.
Yeah, they've been all
I
over.
wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost.
Got it.
It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
I'll take a look.
Farewell, my friend.
Nice horse. That your one horse that you call? Yep, Dragonfly. There's the one that walked a little bit weird. Snorter. That's the one that likes drugs. Well, since I went out of my way to do all that stuff, I did get a change in armor. Time for me to get ready to go, guys. I'm ready to kill some wolves. I don't need any help in here. And then if I want, I can put the visor down. There we go. Stuff getting in here, some bitch.
Here you
Right.
go.
Here's some smoked beef tenderloin. You need to keep your strength up. That's a good dog. Oh God, he went into the bush. I'll never see him again. Then there was like a little path or something out here, and then I just walked into a completely different area. Like, just go into the forest, take a path up past behind the cottage. You'll get there. And I'm like, I'll just run in there and see what happens. I got a mallet with a dog name or like a wolf's name on it. Or if Poacher wants to fight me, I got a sword with some Master Strike techniques to use on him. Aha. Oh my god. Super jump.
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here, and it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. Must have a look around.
Fucking want to go? I don't think so. That one will run away. He'll know better. Bring your friends next time, pussy. Well, a poacher does hang out here. Can I sit on the log and read a book? Track this. Smell this knife. Find him. Lead me, mutt, to victory. Ba-dum. No, this should be fine. Does protect your face when you have the visor down, except it's not down when you talk to people or up or whatever. But when it's down, you have more protection, but you stamina recovers a bit slower because it's a little harder to breathe in there. What? I'm following you to what looks to be more wolves than a dead guy.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout.
Can't hit it.
He tried to flee. They chased him down.
Can't hit the wolves.
I better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
I'm at thee. I don't know what's going on. They got the zoomies. That's how I became a level 21 with swords. This fucking helmet. Alright, takes care of that. Alright, well, we got what we came for. A dead guy and a whole lot of wolves. What was he? Live up here?
Go! Ka!
Ka. Good day, everyone.
Ka! Quick!
I'm gonna be all bloodied and gross. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, there's blood on you. What happened? It's like, oh, it's just the wolves I've been
Quick!
beating up. Been having a lot of fights with wolves lately. Like how in Avowed, I keep having to fight bears. Game's got a large quantity of bears.
Quick! Go! Go!
Go. Go. Just chase these guys out. You son of a bitch. And just start slaughtering them. Hello. A noble. And a noble. I dress like you guys sometimes. When I feel the need. God. Sometimes Pebbles just really likes to turn. Got a mind of his own.
Go!
Keep going. No one can stop you, Pebbles.
Go!
Except for an enemy getting close because you have low courage and you'll knock me right off.
There now.
Good horse.
Greetings.
Fucking.
Do you need some?
Why do you ask?
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves.
Oh, well.
Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's
Will you
all
tell me now? I'm
Hold your
covered in blood.
horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything... I'd
Could be
have to call in
John.
all the
That's what John
innkeepers
used
in
to
the
do.
area.
He's a poacher.
They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Miller Kreisel occurred to me. He looks out over that area, so he might know something.
Right, the strange guy there.
He's a bit of a
That
strange
Miller.
one.
Actually, Crazel has people working for him who live even closer. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskowitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. Take care, sir.
I got fucking wolf blood all over me. I have to head over there. Ask around in the lair about poachers. There's also quests over here at the mill. So sounds like I'm gonna have some things to do over there too. To be honest, it's probably a good thing. Got the lights. Why? Like I'm not allowed to look down sometimes. I don't know why the lighting has to glitch out so bad.
Go!
Ah, it burns. Hey. What was that? Bandits?
What are you doing here again? Forget about us and get out! Hey!
I'm definitely not afraid of you, fucker.
So you won't leave? As you wish, you moron.
For glory!
Can't even hear me in the mask.
Burn in hell!
Show your stuff!
Hold on, I gotta get my sword out.
Die, you wretch!
Come on then!
You don't want this.
Victory or death!
Show your stuff!
Oh, you scared my dog off. That's rude.
Go fuck yourself!
You want to try me?
Sure. Give it your best shot. Pussy. Don't do it.
We're gonna get you, you arson!
Burn in hell! In God's name!
Show your stuff!
Just screaming at him.
Enough! I give up!
Defend yourself! This isn't over! Death! Ah! Die, you wretch! There's no escape! Death!
This guy's like, what is this dude's problem? Just screaming at me. Dude's fucking nuts. Oh my god. What you get for having a camp over here? I don't know if you had anything. I'll drink your wine. Ah, that was poison. Just fall over. Had anything? They were just assholes just sitting here. I don't see anything of value. Ugh. Let me read this book. Thought I'd chill out at the camp and read a book. Awesome. Since I'm here and I did that. Pancake. I'll eat these walnuts. And a Henry's Fox. You know, to wash it all down, a little bit more wine. Oh, God, yeah. Wait, who are these guys? Whose horses are yours? What the fuck? Like 4 horses here. Wait, did I miss some? There weren't 4 guys. I'm not near the band or the nomad camp, so I wouldn't be able to sell one of you right now. It'd take a while and you'd just leave. I don't know. I don't know who left their horses here. There's a lot of horses. Dude, I love just screaming at them. Henry's just a psycho. Oh, death. The guy's like, please, I just want mercy. I guess I'm not getting any mercy. Hey guys, don't worry. I cleared out the bandits for you. Have a good ride. Yeah. Bandits. I love bandits.
Burn in hell! Die, you wretch! Taste my steel! Victory or death!
I'm into you.
Hey, villager. Are you coming to help? It's okay. I had it covered. Henry's just very talkative and has gone crazy while he's fighting. He's fucking yelling at people. Ah, it's so funny to me. A bloodlust.
Whoa!
What was that supposed to be?
What's going on here, guys? You guys just having some fights?
Oh, you nuts.
What's that? Hey, fella. Stop up for a bit of chat.
God be with you. Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira.
He's hard,
Hard as
Yira.
nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve.
I love blacksmith stuff.
Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a
My
shitty
eyes peeking
Aye,
through.
well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a
Fancy
wrestle?
a wrestle?
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks.
I love just getting
I'll be
into
done with you in
half-naked
no time.
fights with men.
And because I'm so confident,
Yeah, well, sure.
Definitely.
Here's some
Here
groschen.
you
Let's
go.
fight.
let's do this.
Victory awaits!
Go on, parry.
Ah!
I
You're
missed.
holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Not holding anything.
Go on, parry.
Death!
Still haven't had.
In God's name!
Go on, parry.
Telling me to parry. Uppercut.
For
You're
the
holding it
cross!
like a pig holds a bone.
Death!
Wanker.
There's no
Go on,
escape!
parry.
Keep telling me to parry.
Victory awaits!
Christ, you've got some energy.
Victory awaits!
Sakura, you were good.
Yelling at this
Not
man.
even old Larch's moves were any use. Well, anyway, Henry, here's your coin.
You put up a decent fight, Yira.
Covered in
remember that
so
levering
much
trick.
blood. God, hey. Guys? I'm not allowed to have any of your food, huh? That's fine. Am I allowed any wine? Damn right I'm allowed some wine. I love some passing by wine.
Doggy. Good boy.
And then I'm fucked up and I poison it and leave.
Quick!
It's actually somewhat nice to drink the alcohol in the game, but compared to the first one, where I made myself super weak to, I think, like, beer or whatever, and that's all I really had. I didn't have, like, I had a bunch of wine at times, but I would keep drinking, like, one beer in the game, and it would just be like, you're severely intoxicated. Whoa, I'm lighting. I could never look behind me. Found a cross somewhere? I didn't even see a cross or a shrine. Oh, right here. Done.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Amen. Now I got a perk for a little while.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings.
Christ be praised, just instantly. You guys have some money, right? And you, I think, you take just about anything. I don't know if you're like a free-form trader.
What is it? You whistling just for
Yeah, I like to whistle for fun. You got a problem with that? Want to fight about it? I have, like, all these pelts. Do you want these?
Let's talk about the...
Aye.
Ah, you'll convince me with that price.
Good afternoon, sir.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
More melee at the mill.
Come on.
Let's
Let's
fight
some
again.
more.
Again? All right. But we still have...
Here's the money.
Good.
I just love fighting men.
Oh, well. Fuck that!
For the cross!
Guts out from your throat!
No mercy! I feel quite hungry!
That's my favorite one. I feel quite hungry.
There's no escape!
There you go, you son of a bitch. I feel quite hungry. The meme, because there's always, like, with Henry, after he does something important, if you were hungry, there's always, like, some people made videos and memes that you'd be like, I feel quite hungry.
Oh, say, Henry. You battered me pretty good. Here's your money.
Greetings, my friend.
Well, are you still fighting people?
Of course. What about...
Do it again, buddy.
I do.
I'm all about punching.
There's no escape!
Oh, he punched me. It's over.
All right, so you're
Thanks for the fight.
gonna shove your thanks up your ass. Here.
I mean, I'm not the one who gives up after one fucking punch. Gets all pissy, but he's the one who gave up after I hit him one time. I could use a long sword like a short sword, but only if I have a shield or something. But I'm not going to, I don't use a shield at all. Unarmed, I continue to be a fighter. When both you and your opponent are unarmed, you can perform a chokehold from a clinch to knock out your opponent. Left zone while in the clinch. If your attack is successful, you'll perform an arm lock, after which you can attack again to perform the chokehold. I really want to try that on someone. Hey, Hired Hand Malik, do you also want to fight?
Are you still sure? What about damn? But don't forget the. Here's the. That's more.
Oh my god. Dude got completely outmatched. That's fucked. Oh, that's fucked. That dude was like, what?
I don't care for gossip, nor do I. But this is important. I'm not interested. Oh, this is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it, that's just what...
You really kicked my ass. You alright? It's here.
Can't go on like this.
You really kicked my ass.
Good luck to you, friend.
Careful.
Oh my god, that guy got put in a chokehold. It was over. Oh, that was great though. Let's head over to the lair and have a conversation, if I can remember how to get to it properly. I won't, but... we'll head over. Really downpouring out here. There are no more first of this one. Still wet in here. God. Couldn't tell if that was lightning or a lighting issue. I feel quite hungry.
What the... You're not allowed here.
But I'm the lair person.
Gamekeeper Varrel sent me into the forest to look for poachers. You don't have anything to do with it, do you?
Are you mad? If Crazel found out I was poaching, he'd skin me alive. And then Bonnie would have my guts for garters. No, that'll be them arseholes deeper in the forest above us. I spotted a couple of them when I was having a shit there. So watch where you put your feet if you go looking for them.
I'm gonna step in your poo.
So you get going, right now.
I like how it's like, see it, get out, right now.
Good evening.
I'd like to.
What would you like to know?
Teach me more about
I know what
thievery.
Thanks.
I have the money. I'll throw it at you.
You silly doggy.
Thank you. Alright, Back in I go. Might step in his shit, though. Because it's not like it's going to be difficult. I just don't want to fuck up, but it might. I don't know if they're going to fight me or talk. They usually talk first as there's poachers, but...
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
What? Got it. We can wait until they sleep. We'll go into the cover of darkness. Says I could optionally wipe them out. I don't know if they want me to do that because the guy said he wants them arrested, but... Wow, you have good stuff in here I could take. Need that much time. I just wanted to pickpocket him. I just pick up a poaching thing? How does that not count for 1 out of 3? And now I'll sleep in here with them. Robbing them of their belongings could poison their food for the morning.
This is definitely evidence.
Oh, mead.
Interesting.
I'll take an arrow. I'm not really using arrows, but I'll take it. Oh, wow, a place to do laundry. Random. I can wash my clothes here. Hot damn. I mean, hey, I'm getting stealth for just doing. I still feel like this thing I picked up would have been. I feel like that should count as the other one, because it says it's evidence. I also don't know if he'd be happy if I just kill them. He wants me them arrested and all that stuff, but they're bandits. practicing stealth around you. An ordinary man. Especially since this other thing isn't proccing, I don't know. Won't let me leave. I don't know what the other evidence could be. My ability went up. Like 3 things. What is the other one if it's not that item? Other than their death. Got any soap? Oh, well, I'm washing myself. Hold on. Wash all my clothes. I don't think I'm not like any of these things needed clothes because I used 0.1 of the soap. Now I feel fresh and clean. Well, I don't know what the other evidence is supposed to be because I'm holding something that's evidence, but I can't like put it down. It won't let me drop it, and it still counts 2 out of 3. I don't know if there's another evidence you want me to stare at. So I might just kill these guys. As fun as it is wandering around their camp and getting done, unless there's something over here, maybe. There we go.
This is definitely evidence.
I could kill him, but this guy sounded like he wanted me not to do that. Hey, level up. Like, it sounded like he wanted me to make sure that, like, someone reported them. Not to be too beaten up or killed, so. Could just knock them all out. It's not like anyone would know. In my stealth attire. If that's what you want to call it. Henry, away. Into the night. Level vitality adds 1 extra stamina point at the end of the fight. Gain 2 strength. That in combat lasts for 6 hours. Can be renewed when you enter combat again. I do like the if I'm not in combat, my skills increase. But if I kill someone, I lose that bonus. But we can regain if I don't kill anyone for 12 hours. I always end up killing someone because of fighting. Good or bad spread more widely across land among different groups of people. Better off being a warmonger where I constantly keep getting things for killing something because I'm always fighting someone and bandit-wise. Hero. If I'm ever in an area where I'm in good reputation, they'll love me. Why not? Probably a waste of a perk, but you know what? I don't, it's not many of those were that great anyway. I could have just saved the point, but It's not unheard of to respec. There is a potion out there to do that if I really needed to. Unlearn everything and do it again. Unlearn all my perks. Fortunately, it's late, so even if I go to the guy, he's going to be asleep. I might as well just go and sleep it for a little bit. Hello. Not where I sleep? I thought he said up here. I think it was this. Kind of forgot where I sleep. Thought it was up there. No matter if I could just find a thing of hay, I'll just lay on that. I'm not too picky. There you go. I'll just sleep here. Fine. Oh God, itchy. Morning, everyone.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads. Oh no!
Good day.
Go back into this. Off we head out again.
Quick!
And yeah, we'll just great. Good enough for me. Just a good old run on a horse. Ka. Sooner or later, that guy at mine or whatever is going to need me. Said that at some point he's tracking down the last thing, I think, so I'm going to have to go there. I think he said he had one more to do. At some point we'll be there after it's been a few days.
Go.
Oh, an archery ring. Guys just hanging out here? Shooting arrows?
Hail, fellow. The roads are bad today. You want to join us by the fire? God bless you. Do you buy wolf ears? That's right.
That's right.
Here they are. A dead wolf. Good hunting. Yeah. Thanks. I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen? That one? Well, I've been after him for 4 years now, lad. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed you know so much about hunting.
I'm a gamekeeper from Talmberg.
I'm a gamekeeper back home down Sasau way. I used to work for Sir Divish of Talmberg, catching poachers. I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasau? Woods that way must be thick, huh?
I'd shoot a few arrows.
How about passing the time with a bit of shooting?
Just change the subject.
You might live to regret that offer, lad. Old I may be, but I'm still a good shot. I can shoot a rabbit square in the eye at 30 paces. All right. Let's see who's better. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow? Crossbow. And why not? If the gent wishes to shoot a crossbow...
When he brings one. I don't have one, I'm sorry. I don't have it equipped.
Careful.
I'm afraid I must thank you, lad.
I didn't mean to say goodbye.
I'd like to compete at archery. What's it to be?
Crossbow.
Crossbow. That's all right. What do you feel up to?
I won't pay that much. I don't want to shoot anymore.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start? Wait a while until I get the other archers. Archers, take up your positions.
Fortunately, I'm not a great bowsman like John, but, you know, I can try to be a crossbowman. Which one's mine? Am I the dead center one?
I've done worse.
All right, I am. Not used to shooting uphill.
If only my aim was always that good.
Way off. Let's go right there. Oh, which one I'm supposed to be firing? The middle or the right target, but it counts for the middle one, so. Damn, my shaky hands. Maybe if I was intoxicated more.
Measly 2 points. Again.
Just a little bit above. He's going to whoop my ass, but you know what? I tried.
2 more points in the bag.
I'm good at the one place where it's a little bit closer. Princess swinging her knife around. All right, just somehow miraculously get 10 points. All right, 5 points I tie, but it doesn't count as winning. I tied.
There we go.
Doesn't count, but also, wasn't I supposed to go against you? Why am I going against this guy? Like that, it don't even get anything when I tie. Should have just given me my money back. I still did pretty good.
Whoa.
I managed to tie it after all that, which I think was pretty good.
Greetings.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How'd you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
They were too much for me, I'm afraid. But I checked out the camp and saw the results of their poaching.
This doesn't sound like something one man can deal with. A
I
job
mean, I
for the
could have
whole
taken him out,
Troskovitz
but I
garrison,
didn't know if he'd be
like.
upset by
I'll
it or
talk
not.
to the bailiff about it.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
So if
What
he's
else
armed
can
with
you
the
tell me
teeth,
about
I'm
him?
killing him.
Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark, a real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess, and the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like it's some human.
Nah, them nomads have a real respect for animals and wouldn't waste any part of a catch. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. God be with you, good sir.
I can't wait to see what's gonna happen. Henry easily snuck into the camp, did all that, and then I'm just like, I couldn't handle it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go all the way up there. Let's, yes. Go from Trotsky's castle, like he said, then we'll head up to there, so. Head back up. We got a place to go. Pebbles.
Quick! Quick!
Oh boy. Up the hill, Pebbles. Let's go. And we'll stop along the way if we see any bandits. Our pastime. Fuck their place up.
Go!
I wonder if I do this again, if it'll renew my perks. I'm at like halfway. If I go through it again, if it'll just refill it.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
All right, it does renew it.
You're my doggy, eh?
You're a good dog.
Look what I have for you.
Here you go, a bowl of whatever that is. There you go. It's so yummy in your tummy.
Quick.
Whoa!
Always gives me there's a point of interest thing from her in here, but hey, he always says nothing's going on.
Good day to you.
Maybe today's something different.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that way.
All right, glad we talked. Any news out there?
Nothing much, and
Any news out there?
nothing, and I hope.
Any news out there? Has the news changed in any of the time since I last talked to you? Just, I have to know. Like, by any chance did the news change after I asked you? But no. Nothing. Nothing's changed. Stop asking me.
Go!
But, like, what if something has happened in this very moment that I'm asking you that's different now? Henry, get the fuck out of here.
Quick! Quick!
Alright, so we're gonna have to go around because we can't go into the castle. We haven't gotten to that point in the story.
You nerdy.
That wasn't me trying to. I swear that I don't just aim at people. It's because I have this following the path, and pebbles will just sometimes take a sharp-ass turn to people. It's like fucking Pebbles hates people, but I don't blame him. Everyone kept saying how ugly Pebbles is, and now look at him.
Quick!
You guys, any chance I can come in? I don't look like a peasant or anyone that begs for stuff anymore. God, quick. I feel quite hungry. Nope, Pebbles, it's a right, not a left. He gets his directions confused. It was a farm. I wouldn't even pay for that horse. Now they love my horse, I think. I don't know. I haven't heard anyone shit talking now that I got the Pebbles perk. Whoa, what the fuck happened? I bounced.
What was that? Fuck you, whoreson! For the cross! In God's name! I'll rip your ass open!
Being very rude.
All yours!
Like a $4,000 horse now.
Mercy! Leave me be!
What'd you get for being a bandit? I don't think you showed any mercy out here. Such a lovely horse. I just wish that it like got real jacked. Just looks buffed as fuck. Suddenly Pebbles is like, what's up? Like, I just want to see what he has. Why? No, I wanted to loot it, not pray. Hold on.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
All right, that's enough, Henry. We don't need to go through this again, for fuck's sake. No, Henry, I'm trying to rob it. Stop fucking praying.
I believe in God.
Great, I'm glad. Fucking just grab the body. Ugh. Just want to look, see if there was anything worth taking off of him. Like, there might be, like, one or two things that are decent. But other than that, I'm not too keen on robbing him. Take your hat and this lighting that's going to give me a headache looking at the ground. I just took all their, like, kettle hats. These are mine. I'm on the hunt to look for some a ghost slash a poacher. So a lot to look through. But hey, what's a bit of random, aimless running through a forest?
Sick!
Go after him.
Sick! Fetch!
Good doggy.
You're my doggy, eh?
Oh my god, just fucking let me look. I gotta like wait a few hours so the sun stops being where it is.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Fuck's sake, it's so awful. Nope, still horrible. I wish there was a way to stop it from happening. Thank you, Mutt. I know where it is. What, do you know the smell of poachers? Go find it. Gonna walk around aimlessly in the forest for a little bit, you know? It's my favorite pastime. A nice stroll, sweating horribly in this armor. Just he could be anywhere in there. Like, we can never find this poacher. He's like a ghost. Always just, you know, can never find him. It's like, have you ever just decided to go for a random stroll and he's just right there? Like, I found him. Right over there, just points. This dude's reputation and career ends because one guy decided to go strolling in the forest like a doofus. Like, could I ride pebbles through the forest? Sure. Maybe I just want to go for a little walk and jump. I never hit any of these fuckers. I'm so bad of a shot at animals. Could you imagine if I could just take the shot? He's down. Target acquired. Anyway, what we're doing? All right, we're looking for poacher. Dear heart, dear meat, dear ribs, dear rump. I am so very full. I have so much stuff. My horse is getting full. Wolf meat's just about bad anyway. I have level 10 in my drinking. I wonder what level John's drinking is in real life. More drunk you are, the higher chance you are of not wasting your badge when you use it in the game. 99. John will get an alcoholic drink, and he's like, I asked for an alcohol, not water. I wanted a singular alcohol, and you gave me a bottle of water. I'm in a positive phase of drunkenness. I gain more thievery. Bonus to my craftsmanship. Sure. I'll be less likely to get hurt when I am drunk. I don't even know why I'm hunting stuff, because I have no room for this shit. This stuff is so heavy. Really just to improve marksman, I guess, and whatever else I feel like doing. My survival. This shit's heavy, dude. I'm full again. Don't need all this meat. I already carry so much as it is. Oh, I'm really full. I mean to call for my horse. At this point, I'm in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. I'm not even in the forest area anymore. I'm just fucking killing animals. I'm not even in the realm of what the quest is. I just ran out and I'm like, I'm here to stop a poacher, but I'm also poaching.
No. I shouldn't leave now.
Are you sure? I want to get out of here. Give up on my quest. I'm done. I don't want to be here anymore. I am walking out. Hans will probably die if I left, but you know what? Let's just change the fabric of the future. Not in this realm. I ran out of it again. Probably be almost at times better at night, only because if he has like a fire going anywhere, I'll see it in the dark. My drinking's definitely getting better. I drank wine and mead, and I'm barely tipsy. I'm like John levels of fucking drinking. That's for the first game, you damn bore. I have no room for this. There is not a single bit of me that could do anything with this right now. It is a huge waste. Just running around in noble clothes, fucking shooting the shit out of these animals like, I'm here to stop a poacher on my noble cause. Anyway, you want to buy any of this meat? Totally got it legitimately. I don't know if he's going to have a proper camp anywhere because he's the ghost. He's hard to find, but... Or if he's just going to be a dude hiding somewhere. He could be anywhere. He could even be a tree. Survival. No, you're not. Give me that one. You're faint of that. Difficult. The more injured you are. Let me at least do when I'm outnumbered in a fight, I do more damage. Because tends to be the case. I'm always outnumbered. Maybe not all the time, because it's a 2-on-1 if I have Mutt helping me. You hiding in the rocks? Aha! I found you.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's...
Oh, hey, Hans.
Sir Hans! What are you doing here?
Don't shout. Come here.
Hi, Hans.
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus. You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work?
I mean,
This
I
is
already
very
am
risky.
better than you.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
Soaked in
I've
blood.
always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Bergov knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Bergov would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see
That's the
you.
guy I always go
That's
to.
not going to happen. We're careful.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promise to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle? Eh? Look at the state of yourself. No matter how you dress up, you still have straw sticking out of your boots. With my plan, we'd have at least some chance.
I'm dressed better
What
than
am I
you.
supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you and you beat him. And that's that.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. But if the gamekeeper is to believe me,
The poaching has to stop. I can't convince him the problem is solved if the game keeps disappearing.
You're saying I have to find some other way of making coin on account of this brilliant idea of yours?
You have to. Because the first thing the gamekeeper will do is to send guards here from Troskovitz. And then he'll send from me. Because he'll find out I lied to him.
Oh, Christ, Henry. Well, I've already made a bit of coin, and I can do something with it. And I can still keep going to the woods. Well, it's time for a change. Go and convince that gamekeeper you keep going on about, and I'll find something else to do.
Yeah, stop being a pain in the
gamekeeper
ass.
will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
What if I just killed you? What a pain in the ass, Hodds. Like, at times we can have cool bro moments, and other times that noble side of you keeps coming out that is a real pain in my ass that you just need to fucking shut up. I'm dressed way better than he is, that bitch. Pebbles. We need to find somewhere to sell all this crap. Or just go and dry it and then fucking store it. Is it because we're too heavy?
Everything all right? Hey?
We'll get you out of that so you have a little bit more carrying weight.
Go.
All right. That's the shrine. Get back to here. We can get back to there. We can go to Trophilus or whatever the fuck. We can get to the one place, our blacksmith home. Dry a bunch of the food if I want, and then either go sell it or I'll just go stuff it in my chest.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, big words from a big... I'm not dressed in armor. Hold on. I'm ready, bitch.
Get out of here right now. You! Get out!
Calm down now.
Got him. No
Nobody
more
saw
fucking
anything,
around.
and I'm leaving.
Oh, there's a lot of you
Look
guys.
here, you daft twat. Turn around and piss off. What? Pray for a quick death, you...
Oh, hold on. This looks awkward.
You.
I want my weapon out, and I went into fucking... sit on my camera and like, let's take a photo. Oh god, not the light, please. Oh, god damn it, game. I'm hitting up. Thank you. Scared my dog off. My visibility is poor, but I will stop you.
You want to try me?
What happened? I blacked out. One down, then the next one, and then another one. Another one bites the dust. All right. Well, that happened. Fucking light thing would stop. There's no way to fix it. Oh, that's what you get for beating up my dog. There's bodies and flickering everywhere. It's giving me a headache. I don't know if I can even hold any of this stuff. We have to go on like a massive wait and sell. I gotta like spend some time waiting on things and then just selling it when they get their money back. I'm way too full. Oh, that worked out.
Quick!
I was like, okay, there's a bit of them. See how it goes. Then I just master strike to everyone in my face.
Go!
They stood no chance. Popped on the helmet thinking I was going to need it just to be safe for any hits to my head.
Quick!
And then all of a sudden my vision darkens from the helmet and a bunch of people died.
Quick!
Alright, you can rest here. I'm going to run over where there's a drying rack. One up here, there one.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
This doesn't seem too bad.
You want some of this? Because I don't need all of this. Stolen in God knows where.
I'd like to discuss.
Aye. Pleasure doing business.
Hang on. Enjoy the food.
Hear you like to.
What game would you...
Let's play beggar.
Let's play.
I never win. Because I never have the dice that I should have.
Aye. Lots of people.
Let's see what you've got.
Covered in blood.
Greetings.
Why is this sticky?
Lost your mind. You're going to lose everything.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Let's just hope it is beer.
Here's hoping. Hopefully I'll do it again.
Bust.
It ain't going my way today.
Need to get the better dice.
It's time you all heard the truth. We survived drought, we survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
Or I'll just fuck it all up. I wish you
Now
would.
I'll show you how it's
Like
done.
this, with a bust. Nope.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Done.
Like right there. I could have tried for another round, but I just don't trust it. But she'll probably beat me on this one anyway, so.
Like that?
Can't provide for themselves. Let them die.
There. That turned out all right. That's enough for me.
Believe you held. I thought you would just keep going.
You were suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you.
I wouldn't say it was that suspicious. I just had to use bullshit, even though it wasn't even that good. What's on my horse? Anything I don't want to keep so I can, I'm gonna put the axe and that. I don't need that hammer, but I'll just put it away. You don't need these daggers. A lot of stuff we can sell. Maybe the blacksmith will take some of these. God, I carry so much crap. More meat and such that I should go take. And dry it or do something with it. Then we can put those books away. Hi, man. Do you want any of this? Here, you can take that. These. Won't take, looks of it, any of the other stuff I grabbed. Unfortunately, you can have this.
I'd like to discuss.
Well, aye, you're convinced. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Word about the.
Aye.
I just repair it all. Thank you. So much meat on me body.
It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived flood.
More dried food for you. Don't need 132 fucking venison.
I'd like to
Ah, thank you, sir. And come again. Simply as a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking, stealing, and fornicating right on the...
All right. Pebbles, we need to head back into Moskowitz real quick because we can at least sell a couple things there.
Quick. God.
Me and my way too many things to sell. I haven't been able to offload any of it quick enough, so it has been gathering from all the bandits.
God.
quick!
Don't worry. Hey man, you got any more of that money? I meant to put my axe away and I didn't, but that's okay. Book, I already read it.
I'd like to do.
Ja, finally.
Oh, that's a good price.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Whatever he said.
Willkommen.
So you're my only way of getting rid of some of this. I'm sorry. Probably sick of seeing me. Because I don't really buy anything. I just keep offloading it to you.
Do you That's quite. Ja, finally. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
All we're going to be able to get for the moment. Right. Now to run down to here and tell him all that shit that happened. It's good to see Hans again and then being reminded of how annoying he is. Such a swell guy. My stamina's a little bit reduced. I've ate way too much food. Storming. Seems like the perfect weather for bandits.
Good afternoon.
Nice sitting out here eating. Seems beautiful.
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
Like, hey, yeah, it was a lord. He was just chilling there. Oh man, I wish I saved beforehand. When was the last save? Was I was gonna be like, I could just tell him the truth, see what his response is. It'd be funny. But I don't want to like have to fucking run all the way through again.
I had to kill him.
Why did you have to?
That fella wasn't keen on being arrested. The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife on me. He's done for, in any case.
Got any proof?
I found this gear on him. He probably used it to make traps, and some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
Look how well kitted out them poaching vermin are. I see why he didn't want to just pack it in. He had a good thing going there. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll
Happy
be
to
a
take
long
it.
time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price.
Oh, thanks.
Don't
Wow,
use
you
it
gave
for
me a lot of
poaching,
kits.
though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not. Thanks.
I wouldn't.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. Care, sir.
Do you... That's... Once I've killed one, I'll come and...
Take care, sir.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, gotta get cleaned up. I thought these just stay on me. I don't need these things. Sure. Up my bow. Put those back. I'm still carrying that lovely fucking thing. All right, now this guy. So now we want to head back. We'll do that. That might be the last quest we'll be aware of, unless something else comes up. So we might be able to go do the wedding. And then the whole world as I know it will change. Psst. I have no idea. I know nothing of what's happening, but every time I have to do a major story quest, I'm like, oh no, everything's going to change. I like my world of nothing has changed and I'm doing the same stuff as I go the wrong way.
Go!
Hell with it. I don't know if you want me up this path, which leads to his home, and there's more. This is the path I wanted. Someone begging.
I did it! I humbly bow. Hail, Dark Lord.
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
Right.
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No.
I
Oh,
am the
dare
Dark
you.
Lord.
I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favour.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord.
Sure.
I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price?
Money's better. Yeah,
As
sure.
you say. Quid pro quo.
If I make enough to cure my Jane, it's a fair deal. She's beyond my wildest. My Jane will finally be well again.
Good luck with all that, buddy. It's like, I have to give you my soul, right? Yeah, but like cash might be better. Keep your money.
Quick! Quick!
Oh, it's so rainy and stormy.
Quick! Go! Go!
Are you
Sorry,
blind?
I don't know why it keeps turning left like that. It's like following a road that isn't the proper road.
Who just came barging in?
Just came barging in here. Joe did. Joe Mama. Not sure. Probably a bad idea, but we'll see.
No business here.
Greetings. Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason I left Casper for last.
I'm trying to
The
talk
man
to
is
this
a
guy.
real beast. I just wanted to be sure you had it in you.
And do you reckon I do?
Aye. I hope so. What about you? Think you can take him on?
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who'll stop at nothing to get his way.
Great. Do you at least know how to get to him?
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
Everyone is staring at me because I'm not supposed to be here.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad daylight. And if you go there at night, be bloody careful, you hear?
Aye. I understand.
Everyone, leave me alone.
Places.
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. And to make it there unnoticed will be damned near impossible. What's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot. So I guarantee they'll be keeping close watch over it.
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide mission.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you, lad.
One more time.
At the end.
I know her, yeah.
So this Casper of yours, what can you tell me about him?
He's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own soul for a couple of groschen. And he don't trust nobody. You touch his money, and you might as well dig your own grave.
And there's still people left in his gang.
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he thought he'd skimmed off the loot.
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything. But it didn't make much of a difference to the poor dead bloke.
That's everything I need to know.
Wait a mo. There's something of his I need you to bring me.
A pretzel.
He's really gone.
Really? You still want to test me?
Old habits die hard. I want his ring. It's a big gold one.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you? Didn't expect that of you.
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are quite sharp.
Hello there, person in the back who trying to push me.
From him myself.
All right. If I come
Everyone's
back in
fronting
one
on
piece,
me.
I'll bring you Casper's ring.
With you. And have a pleasant evening.
Oh my god.
Come on now. You've no business here.
Like everyone in the whole place was in there yelling at me.
Must have cost a pretty groschen.
Now he says that this cost a pretty groschen. Damn right it was. Free. Pretty expensive. Oh boy, I get to run up to these hills again, huh? My favorite. I'll probably go up to here because I want to start from the top and then we can work our way into the rocks from above. Just to speed it up, I am going to fast travel this just so we can get over there. I limit it as much as I can to fast travel, but my ability to get over there and following these roads is going to be ass. So I'm like, let me just get to here. Right.
Go.
Thin road to pass here. I'll go left.
Whoa. Go.
Whoa. Whoa.
Man, these look like nice fellows.
You don't remember me, you fucker. You sold me that magical ointment for 50. Fuck!
In God's name!
Come on! Help!
By God's will, die!
Ah, combo.
Show your stuff.
Knee strike. He wasn't ready for that shit. Pussy. Throwing out a little bit of a combo at him.
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued
Wasn't
me.
quite white.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
Broken spear. If I could do it. Broken. Bag of holiness. Or it's a femur. Know what I would do with any of this stuff. Take the spear for shits and giggles, but I don't really. Reputation lost, reputation gained.
I think I'll be going now.
Put that away for now. I like a good scam. Sorry. Wasn't trying to do anything. You were in front of me while I was getting on my horse.
Quick.
Keep going. We'll go up and around, and then we can work our way down at the rocks. We'll probably wait until nighttime, drink a Nighthawk potion, and then if there is a bunch of them, then I can kill them at night. The stealth way of attacking a camp. Sneaky, sneaky.
Whoa.
Something I'm not too great with, but I try my best. Plus, if they have a fire going anywhere, I'll see it. Like a little low on these. He got all bloody before my weapon went into him. It's like he's still there. He's fine. Stealth and agility and things. You know what I should do is try to rob them while I have the chance. That helps my thievery. I think killing them does the same, but... Ever know. Oh. Nutted. This fucking guy, the way he's stuck like that, confused the hell out of me when I turned around. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? That seemed easier than hard. Nice, like, gems and jewels that I have not sold. Man, he's real upset about my dog.
A fucking dog? Call off that.
Outfits. I have to run. Except I can't because I'm full. Oh boy. Run. Thing I don't need here. You'll never find me. My poor dog. What? Horse. It drops things off real quick. You know what this is? A pile of scrap iron and rocks tied together in a small bag. It'll shred anyone at close range, but the distance. Let's have a scatter shot. What? Oh, it's ammo for the fucking gun. I was like, what the hell is this?
Aye, come here.
I don't know what they're doing. It looks like they're fucking the rocks. Bad shot. That was a little bit weirdly apart. It was me.
I'll kill you. We're going to gut you, you horse.
Hey, let me switch my weapon. I'm hitting the armor. Okay. Jeez, I can't move. All right.
You're gonna get aside.
Calm down.
I've been waiting for you.
How was the wait?
Oh, shit. Die, you wretch. We're going to gut you, you...
Alert! To arms!
There's a bandit just screaming down there. Hey.
I'm all yours. Enough. Leave me be.
No, you shot me with an arrow and it was pretty fucking rude. Problem is I ran away from the body. After fighting him and I can't see for shit in all this grass. Hoot. One hit, he's like, please, I'm so sorry. Smack. It's too late for that. I ain't giving you mercy. I got fucked up. I think the dog did that because I didn't do this to you. Would be down there. Someone out for a walk? That guy dead and sitting there confuses the hell out of me. And he got their key. I already opened this. Didn't need or key for that shit. I was wondering, I was like, for a big camp, that seemed pretty small. And then it was like, oh, here's the rest of them. Makes more sense. Wash up. Didn't need a bath. One of these times, these are going to be poisoned when I drink it. I have the key, but like lockpicking. A lot of groschen you guys had in there. 1739. That's not bad. I'll take it. Glad I ran up here for the chest. Or down here or wherever. What's stingy about his money? I might. Hello.
Praise God.
Yeah, you too, buddy. All right, now I gotta head back. Because I'm getting my horse. Yeah, it did. Cost me all of 0 groschen. Bitch boy. Alright, so now we're heading back. Which, probably gonna have to wait for daytime. Oh my god, bandits.
Now you're gonna die!
Why though? What did I do to you?
What's your major?
God's name!
Show your
Die,
stuff!
you wretch!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh, you will you? Right in your mouth.
Ganging up on one man?
You were outnumbered. Like you outnumbered me. Ganging up on one man. Dude, it was you and other people. I killed them. I'm sorry. Guys and their death wish. Like, you just saw the other guy who was just like a poor little begging guy just walked by. Didn't try to do anything to him. Right? Like, sure, he didn't have a lot on him. But, like, you saw me and thought, yeah, we could take him.
Here, Mutt.
Have a fish. Have a lovely fish. Yummy, yum, yum. Yummy in your tummy.
Quick!
And I guess they were like, yeah, we have the numbers game. We got this. Didn't really work out. They banged me around a bit, but never ends well once I get my footing.
Quick!
I do like that Hans didn't just like vanish from the world until we see him again. I do like that there was a side quest, completely optional, that we could have bumped into him.
No.
I ran right past where I need to go again. I
Can't
followed the
leave
road
now.
wrong. Where I just say screw it because I'm bad. Give me to here.
Go!
Can see everything.
Go!
It's sad that, you know, he's sitting there trying to poach and do all this, and I love that he constantly is like, me doing an honest job, all this? No, I would never. And then look at what I've been doing. I've either lived an doing honest work. I made a lot of money just doing blacksmith for a while, and then made even more money just helping people and beating the shit out of bandits. You should have been like the bandit slayer. God. What the?
Young man.
Why are you hanging out by this tree of this dead
What's
guy?
that? Young man. Young.
What are you doing here?
Friend. Welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone.
You're celebrating by a dead
I'm
guy?
a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to
I
me.
don't trust you.
Saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
Thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
I'd be very offended, young man. You don't even want to wish my newborn good health?
I don't drink with strangers.
Who the fuck do you think I am, you prick? Here I am, offering to share my best booze with you, and this is how you treat me. I'll teach you, you cocky bastard. Kiss your ass goodbye.
So what was that? What was that, buddy? Take a rest. Take a rest, buddy. Take a rest. Shh. Just go to sleep. Then I slaughter him by stepping on his head. But no, you. We'll see if he wants to do this again when he gets up, or did he calm down? I don't know how long until he gets up. Most of the fights, they get right up. Actually, never seen how long someone will be unconscious for in a fist fight. Oh, I really knocked you out. Jesus.
Here, Mutt.
What? Oh, you want to wake up anytime soon? I'll take your pants. I just wanted him to get up and talk to me some more, but I guess not. Hey, how long you sleeping till? Would you like a more permanent sleep? Bam!
Good boy. Good boy.
I really choked him out. Also, what the hell? Apple. No, he's still out of it. I don't know if that guy's ever waking up. I just wanted to see if he had anything to say. Holy shit, dude. I really fucked you up. So this. Alright, well. Great seeing you. Whoever this guy was that wanted to drink. I'm sorry I didn't want to drink with you. I don't trust people that are just offering alcohol to me. Unless it's in a barrel and I can just click to drink it. Didn't have any meat on him. He had a weak lullaby potion. So that already means I didn't trust you. Take that. Old me would have stepped on your head and crunch it like a chip, but... Alright then. Really hoping to have, like, see if he had anything to say. I don't know when that man's wake up. That guy might never wake up again. Alright then. I really choked that guy out.
Whoa.
That looks like a bloody
Ow. Okay.
God bless you, sir.
Casper is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Have you got it?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
If Casper was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Samin. Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be able to trust me.
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. If it's not too late for me already. I don't know if I can get used to it, but I reckon we'll see.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure.
Likewise. And actually, here, managed to get a bit of silver out of Samin. Lord knows you deserve it.
Thanks. Well,
95 groschen.
I suppose this is goodbye.
Maybe we'll see each other at Samin's wedding. And if not, come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry, I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
I'd like to learn something.
I reckon you've got a few...
Fine.
Yeah, teach me some thievery so it's now morning. Thank you. Oh god, the potion's still in effect. My eyes, they burn.
Quick!
Oh god. It's a beautiful morning.
Quick!
Am I still unconscious over here? Nope. I think he finally woke up. Good for him. Also, I don't trust a guy that's like, let's celebrate my newborn by a corpse hanging from a tree. It's so bright out now.
Quick!
Oh, it's headache inducing. Like someone turned the gamma all the way up.
Go!
Well, I guess it's about that time we go to the wedding.
Go!
Done just about everything I can do that I'm aware of.
Quick! Quick! Whoa!
So bright.
Quick!
The road, it doesn't matter. I can take a left.
Quick! Quick!
get back into the thing and go rest. This thing can wear off. I don't want to go to a wedding with my eyes so bright. For now. Or some of this. Just don't need so much of it. Goes away. Sleep. Almost over.
You're always welcome here, visitor.
Thank you. I try to do my best.
How can I help?
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
Wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Uncle was looking for a blacksmith. I don't know if that means anything. But you have a quest over there, so you know what? That means not doing the wedding stuff yet. But because I hate trying to traverse over to the fucking nomad camp, I am just going to fast travel it. Because I am the worst. Always downpouring.
Today.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you? You already helped us once. The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokush. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
Curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can. Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sud water is.
Some kind of healing potion?
A ward
I don't know.
protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap. The curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
And what good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miramar. You'll forge Kar, a saber for the void. Make it tough, sharp, and
I want
dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the void.
Oh, it's my saber now.
Only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste the blood before the voivod takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
You don't expect me to go and kill a man, right?
Devlale, no!
I could cut off the head of a chicken or something. That should do, right?
A chicken doesn't have much blood in it. But a dog.
What a wolf.
That might do. Very good. You can kill it. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did. And we'll pay you well. You have my word.
I don't like this.
All right then.
Mistore. Good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber. And do your best. So it serves the voivod long and well. And here's your sword water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself.
But I don't know how to forge a saber. And I have to fucking go all the way back here. They give me a recipe automatically for a saber? Because I have no idea how to make one. Unless you just mean a regular sword, but there are sabers. To be honest, I should have checked and see if you had a recipe for sabers. There we go. Need deerskin, iron, copper, fastening materials, steel. Don't have any here. I can buy some sometimes at a trader.
I hope you find what you
Would have such a thing. I'm gonna bash out because we're trying to get crafting material. Can always go back out and murder one.
At your service, sir.
If a butcher might have that.
But I caught him just as he was stuffing the goods in his bag. Imagine, he even threatened me when I...
Hi, sorry to interrupt. We have pig skin. Working off all that food in my gut still hasn't gone down.
Nothing to your life.
No, because nobody fucking has deer skin.
Sir?
I did at one point, but I got rid of it. I'm gonna have to go out and kill a deer. I assume it's just a roe would work. Well, if I see one, it's not too bad to kill with a crossbow. Nomad's Camp probably has some. Seems like a place you would get it, but, you know, we'll go out and see if we can hunt. Got road deer hide. One that's just called deer? Or is it just road deer? Okay, there is just deer. Alright, cool. I don't need all that meat. I don't want to go through the trouble of all that crap again. Here. All the poachers I took care of, they didn't have like a ton of skin. They just had hides. It wasn't like a lot of hides that we could take either. Whoa. That was right in your neck. That's a stag. Cut it right in the throat. Deer skin. Something with this shit. Alright, you happy? I got what you needed. You want some of this too? Give me the thing. There we go. Good mutt. Don't really need this. God, I'm soaked in blood. Everything I do is so bloody. Don't need your meat. I'm sorry. It's such a waste.
Look what I have for you.
Here's some deer meat, mutt. Anyway, let's just fast travel our way back. Just get back there real quick.
Good day.
Okay. mean, they don't need to know it's stolen. We'll see if they'll even notice.
I'd like to discuss.
Aye. And come again, sir.
I'm sorry.
Who the hell are you? Why is there a mercenary on a horse here? All right. Making a saber. I like that whatever the guy was working on just stays. Those metal rods right here. Ah, nice and hot. For now. The front could have been, or the end could have been cooked longer. Get that end a little bit more in there. There we go, nice and hot. I go back in the heat. I like when someone else is whistling while I'm whistling. That's good enough. Now I gotta get it hot again. No, it's already hot. That's a sword. High quality saber. It's slightly better than mine. In the slashing and some of the bashing thing, but it is better. Darker water real quick. I could make another. I don't know if that's something they just sell. I mean, I technically don't need to. To give to him. I can just keep it myself. Now they want me to kill like a dog or something. They said there's somewhere. What happens if I don't? If I don't want to do what you said.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Sorry. shouldn't be walking around without a face.
Laches, Balikarav.
Freak. I sleep. I'm gonna save and sleep here. Oh god, he's undressing near me, and I don't like it.
Baktalo tirodrom.
Welcome
Oh,
back,
hey, yeah,
among the
that
living.
guy.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thanks to the herbs you brought, my fever broke, and I finally learned what was going on.
Yeah, it was
It'll
nuts.
take some time, but I'll believe I'll be all right eventually.
God bless.
At least he's living again. That guy was like all bloodied and completely delusional.
What's up, Jungoshina?
He's, where the fuck is she? Thanks forever to get to her spot.
Friend. Good doggy. Good boy.
Do you have any work for a blacksmith, perchance?
You bet I do. Things are not good. You will help us, won't you? The voivode's life is...
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokosh.
Yeah, we already went over this.
I can't help him, and I...
Yeah,
Some-
we just had this conversation.
Why would...
What good?
It's good, and the curse, it must... But it... Develop a chick... There were...
Is she gonna give me another water?
All right.
Mishto, but first, and here's...
No, I don't think she did. Nope. Randomly have that conversation again. Agility. Out of this world. There we go. And then thievery. I'll do that.
About that...
Have you forged it?
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I want to see what happens. Like, is it really? But there's no blood.
There's no blood on it. Oh, the poor dog is not to blame for the curse. So why should it die needlessly?
Needlessly? It to die for my voivode.
And there were some by the camp that I could use, but I don't know where. Nice sword too. I don't have a saber like this. Looking around, I don't know where they said that there's some running around. Yeah, I could always just go into town and kill one, but yeah, here they are. Ow, fuck. I'm not so innocent anymore. Sorry, they're wild, and they attacked first. Oh god. Mutt, you're fighting a ghost. I don't want to butcher him. Why couldn't we just kill a bandit and be like, yep, now it's got the blood of a dog on it because that bandit had that dog in him.
Kaijas, more.
Hi, how you doing?
About that.
So did you?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already.
Wow, I already have one of those hats. What when you just had soot water?
What can you do? Maybe
It's all over.
the family is to get gay and
Had this conversation. You're not a witch.
So, you're really not a witch?
Johanny, Takai. Just so you know, I tell fortunes, I protect people.
You're
I
not a
rid them
witch?
of illnesses, but I don't cast any spells on anyone.
Teach me the spells.
But you did.
Can you brew?
Samagan's pain.
Then teach me.
Mishtas.
Teach me some alchemy, even though I don't need it. Thank you.
And it's over. Did your prophecy come true?
You get what you want. You make fool of me in front of all camp. But you win. I cannot deny.
Isn't having your daughter back better than ending up alone with nothing but your honor?
You asking for a...
Yeah, yeah.
Everything's good.
Everything's fine. Why are we arguing? So, does he have the sword? Can I steal it off of him? Don't worry, we'll get a better sword. An even better saber. As long as it's one-handed and I can use it in my and I have it there, I'm pretty happy with whatever I use. All of my perks are pretty much use one-handed weapon. All right, now I think we're ready for the wedding. Now, unless the blacksmith's got another job for me.
God grant you health.
Oh, I might need a bath. Constantly dirty.
How can I help?
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
What's going on now?
Can we go to Semin now?
Henry, have you been in the heat for too long, or what? We're going to a wedding, not a damn battle.
Is there a difference?
Listen, lad, stop fooling around and spare me your wisecracks. Take that armor off and put on something decent.
Wearing armor? That would be the only thing that can constitute it as armor.
What do you need?
Can we go to...
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite
It's
spruce.
a one chess piece I had.
Don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Oh God, the wedding.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
I have a crossbow and a sword.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't
Oh, we're
see
still
them.
standing in the
They
way.
must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament.
I'm not good at dice.
Captain Gnarly a dueling contest.
That I can do.
In short, a proper wedding.
If I can wear
Eat
armor.
and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Bacon? Man, they have everything here. These weddings are crazy.
Well, we're not getting...
Mind me, I'm just looking around. I don't have any weapons, but I still have my dice, my badges, my lockpicks. I could find a weapon lying around somewhere if I needed it.
This smells so good.
Let me smell your breath right now.
Henry!
Oh, hey, buddy.
Finally! You have no idea how happy I am to see you again.
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it.
I can't watch you the whole time.
So I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
Oh, all right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Sure.
Promise me you'll try not to get as drunk as you always do.
I
I just sit here and fucking watch him the whole time. I can't keep my eye on you the whole goddamn time. I just take all the alcohol. Then he couldn't get drunk, right? Can't have it. Now you can't drink. Hello, ladies.
At least one.
Booze in your hands, you'll be sleeping.
Hey, young man.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka's sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance?
Sure, I'll dance. I'll be
So what
nice.
if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
Hey. Hey, innkeeper Betty.
What are you doing? I hope you don't get into another brawl
What?
like you did in my
I've been good.
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so. I'll tell Lord Samin to watch out for you.
Oh God. All right. So, you want to dance?
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, all right.
Come on, I don't want to
let's go.
beg. He's gonna kick me and step all over my feet. Do I have to hit anything? Because I don't know how to dance. Ow. Ow, my health. God, it does so much damage. How is it hurting so bad?
The bottom foot was mine.
That foot was mine.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Never again. You dance like an elf.
Dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly. No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the
Yep.
first.
No problem.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Yeah, sure. Just pop one of these real quick. Fucking Christ.
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about
Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for.
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be
Ew.
as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Ew.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat.
Not hungry. Just gonna wash myself real quick. It'd be funny if my entire lower half was covered in blood from that terrible dancing.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen
Happy to
the
help.
Ravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Fits like a glove. You did a damn good job, Master Tate. Greetings.
Should we have a toast to you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. So,
All right, well, have fun.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Not your innkeeper.
Want some?
Do. All right.
I really.
Hi, buddy.
Well, well. Look who's here. Good to see you, Henry.
Hey, buddy.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Right.
Okay. That was a pause.
So, you caught him while he was still sober. Congratulations.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in a sad sack trying to impress
Oh, I can tell you what he said. He wants to rub her
That's
feet.
our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
and makes an incredible fool of himself.
I heard there was a fighting ring here. Can I
Mishka.
join?
Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome
Oh, I'm handsome?
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm not great with ladies.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago.
Well, at least you're catching some of it. We had a bit of an internet hiccup at one point.
Always say that. And a moment later,
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Henry. It's so good to see you here.
Because you don't know anybody else here.
Exactly. And that means you're the only one who'll drink with me. What do you say?
Of course. Good health.
Here's to you, Henry.
Cheers.
For helping me.
could you teach me something? Hello, Father.
I was
The Miller over here just hanging out by all the drinks. The dice tournament.
For the first time, but you can't beat me.
Well.
Oh, hey, Hans.
Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
How was your poaching life, Hans?
Task. What else?
But how did he get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
I can't remember the last time we had fun like this in these parts.
Lord Samim would be happy to hear that.
Hey, lad. Have you heard any whispers among your lot? The servants, I mean. About how much this
What do you
went
want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me.
All right, fine.
Gossip? I'm just curious as a merchant, is all.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting.
I want a sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to...
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard.
One gets
Everybody
a wooden
gets
sword.
a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself, takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know?
True, I don't.
I have no idea.
But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
All right, I go
Excuse me.
over to him and challenge.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
He's crazy.
For glory and carnage, die!
Put your heart into it, Alder, so you don't shame Agnes. Show him how to do things here. Alder,
me!
Alder, Alder!
That one missed. Go.
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
What's your hurry? Take it easy, youngster. Go and have some fun. Have a drink or two, then come back.
But I'm ready now.
Young lord, do you know who he is?
Not at all.
Well, can we continue?
What's your hurry, lad?
Don't want to have a drink. I'm ready now for a fight.
I'll massage them for you and you'll be a sprite. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You
I have to
poor
start
thing.
powering it with a
Try.
hand pump.
A decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands
Ew.
on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
Not really sure what I want to say.
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't even know what I want to say in this situation. I should have saved.
Look, Wojtek, why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out.
Facebook Marketplace.
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Oh, you would have just rambled like an idiot for the last, 20 minutes. Yeah, we're finally at the wedding. Rob.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
A little place. What can I say? A hole it was.
Was? Has it grown since?
It's an a-hole.
Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Got a sweetheart at home. Sure, we can dance.
Lovely.
I already danced with one person
And do you
stepping
know
all over
how?
my feet.
Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Off to dance.
Tweet.
Wait, what?
So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
As long as you're not stepping on my feet the whole time.
See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
Done.
And if Henry doesn't fuck up completely, today will be no different. Don't feel a little sorry for him. I do.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
All right, glad to have had fun.
Wojtek is not picky. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were
Well,
you
we were
hiding
just
before?
dancing.
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Have a drink. The wedding is slowly beginning. People aren't staggering yet, but it's only a matter of time.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord Van Berghoff in return.
Proper celebration after all these years. Such a nice man.
Yeah. Piglet. Oh, this smells so good.
Come on. Maybe they're just
Pour
the
him
same.
another drop. And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve him, someone else will.
What are you doing here?
Everybody knows that.
Oh, no, I'm just looking around. I'm gonna see where everyone has moved to. Hi there, innkeeper.
Right.
Where'd your husband go? No, there's that guy. He's gonna be upset.
Christ, pardon me.
We reunited with Hans during a side mission where I caught him poaching, and now he's here, but he wants still nothing. He wants nothing to do with me.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Oh boy.
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I don't, but you know what? I'm just being nice.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now?
Not
I want to
really.
show you something.
Oh God. Well, I never said I was going an honorable route of like with Teresa. I mean, my guy was an asshole. Oh God. I can't. What do you want to show me? Is it flowers? I like flowers. This is just on par with Henry from when I played him in the first one. I banged everyone. Anyone that was bangable, it just happened. It wasn't because I wanted to. It just, like, I did quests, and then it did it, and I was like, fuck it. Henry's not loyal in that sense. He's honorable and nice in other ways, but when it comes to women, this dude's a floozy.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh!
Well,
Good.
that was something.
I was waiting for my health to be at, like, nothing. That hood. Close back on. That dude sleeps with everyone.
Ah, Henry, what is it?
It's just.
I liked it
I
very
liked
much.
it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, to tell you the truth, it wasn't that great.
Really? I see.
It wasn't that great. I don't know if it's because she didn't enjoy it or I'm that bad. Yeah, the bathhouse ladies never complained, but uh-oh, they know something was stolen. They're gonna go right to me on this one.
Prepare to fight.
Okay. Reload. What I get? They were like, "Wait a minute, I think someone stole something." I have to start it all over. It's fine.
I should go and see Lord Semi.
Part again.
I promise I'll help him.
Henry, dearest. Although...
Dobravka, I don't want to hear it. I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, you know.
I can't do it.
Then,
I can't function.
I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
Yeah, sorry. I'd rather instead of disappointing you in bed, just disappoint you now.
No great loss. What happened?
Why am I all covered in blood? 'Cause I was in a duel and I never cleaned up. I think I was good. Where the master guy went that I was supposed to keep sober. Be honest, not sure where he might have ran off to.
Especially the beer. That's a hell of a selection.
I did my best.
Boom.
Burst into flames. I'm so thirsty. I can drink the juice.
What they say about him is true. Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one. He didn't say anything. Well, I don't want to be the one to tell you. Zlatushka, your man has racked up quite a debt at the alehouse. I'll tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you?
What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside. This is my kitchen. What would you like? Did the food run out? Otherwise, stay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Here. Can't you see?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just looking around.
I don't want to be the one to tell you.
Oh, now she's gonna be disappointed. I'll be honest, she was just one of those people. Got real quick and excited and happy to someone to be nice to her. Wanted to have sex and realized this isn't what I want. Here you are.
Henry! What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
I suppose it's better that way. Here you go.
Hey, level 19.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
I just can't tell if she was not knowing what's going on or I was just that bad. Henry's having this crisis.
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me. Mind your own business, Henry.
Not being a pussy.
Well, can we continue?
You'll face the bailiff's son next.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Match the room. You work even when you're not in the shop, it seems.
You teach me something.
That Henry's a good bloke, eh?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though. Taste my steel!
It's a wooden sword.
Death!
hell!
Don't spare him, Henry. What are you waiting for?
Oh, he's really good.
Too bad, Henry. Even unlucky.
Now I need a drink.
Good idea.
Who am I gonna
now?
Nick Prey can come back, but I want to face him. I want to win. I don't know which one this will go to. I gotta save before that fight. I forgot that, like, I'm not armored, so it's gonna fucking hurt. Alright, go and let you down real quick.
Henry, my... Although...
Oh, I know.
But that's still what we...
I want...
You can't...
I can't.
Oh, so...
You're down.
Henry, what's the way? Forget. That's the way.
You're nobleman, so make an effort.
Hans is having a fight in there. Good for him.
Well,
you'll
all right.
We'll finish this quickly.
Where?
You might come to regret that, except for the part where you whoop my ass.
Glory and carnage, die! By God's will, die!
Henry's just so aggressive.
No mercy!
Christ, I'm hit!
Aggressive.
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Who am I going to face next?
Now.
Take a break. Come back later.
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you.
Shut up.
Good afternoon.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But nearly half of the...
I don't think this is the time to talk about
From my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested.
I don't think this is the time to be having this conversation.
I hope you'll find... It might not seem that way.
Yeah, half your cabbage patch.
What happened?
What happened? You're covered in blood.
Have you come to play dumb?
Maybe. First, tell me what's the wager.
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it can be yours.
I can't win that.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary,
Oh, God.
and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. So what are the rules?
No big deal. You're not betting any
And
money.
you get in
You
badge
win,
from each of them.
and if you lose,
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want.
Unless I get too drunk.
I really like that.
Of course.
That's a
person make.
All right.
Fine.
Someone.
I can go and challenge people to try to get this badge for that.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Hello, ladies.
I am entertaining the lady. Can't you see?
I'd like to play...
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that.
Oh.
I must have lost it somewhere.
And what now?
Nothing. Tell Thrush when you get to him and the others.
At least if he does run the horse into...
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
No. I prefer to play with a clear head.
You're a barrel of laughs, eh?
Damn right I am. Now beat me.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my
you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
Gonna be fucking loaded. I don't have the fancy dice like he does. Oh my god. Oh, his look kind of basic, but I can't tell.
Aye, that'll do. Here. These ones here.
I know my luck. Things will start.
I don't know why I'm having a brain fart, not understanding SS. I'm having one of those moments where my brain just stopped functioning.
Good game, friend.
Give me your badge.
On your first turn. Lucky bum.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
Oh, you don't have to be rude. The other guy I can't talk to. He's too busy entertaining. Saber snaps. I think I have 6 strong ones. 2 regular. 6, 7, 8 more. And I can go make more entertaining. No, he's just dancing.
Excuse me.
Dancing with this lady. I already danced with 2 women so far. I danced with this girl who didn't hurt me. I danced with this clumsy girl that in the end took like a quarter of my health away because she stepped on my feet. And then I had to reload the save, but in one of the things I slept with her afterwards, and afterward I was like, that was great, thank you. And she's like, yeah, all right. And then I was like, what's wrong? It wasn't that great. And I was like, I don't know if I'm that bad in bed or she didn't know what was going on. She's kind of like the unsure type. But then I reloaded the save because I was like, I stole stuff and then they got mad at me. So I might just lack the skills in the bedroom.
Dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know.
I don't think anyone else needs me.
Kiss my ass.
I'd rather not.
Aren't the gods supposed to
Talk to him, sir. I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I don't know.
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Burgos.
I'll do my best.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Even when I'm at a wedding, I'm still... Hey there. How you doing? I'm still very busy.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal.
It's all water under
Look at that
the
stash,
bridge.
though, these guys
You ain't
rocking.
from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry.
I like the guy in the back giving me the stink eye.
Come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
No thanks. I'm not much of a drinker.
Come on, Henley. You wouldn't want us to take offense, would you? You can't make up
I don't
without some
drink.
toast.
All right then. But just a little.
I knew you weren't no wet blanket.
Yum.
Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's no fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bambot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see.
Liquor? I barely know her.
This is getting serious.
Or I can bring a Resident Evil
Where would I
liquor.
find something?
Something, my ass.
The wrong liquor.
We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be no pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard.
Yeah, that liquor
With
also
all the
barely
liquor
knows it.
Inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holding
And then you read his name tag, it says, "Hello, I'm guard."
knocking at the door. And not
Matter
moving
though,
an
because they
inch.
don't understand personal fucking space. Gotta knock him down, stab him in the heart.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
We meet again.
Oh, I don't want to go and get you drinks. Maybe I can just get him like a bottle of water.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty. I could suck the damp out of these walls.
Jesus.
I really don't envy you.
Thank
I don't want to know what you do
I
with your
feel
mouth.
so much better.
I might have something for you right here.
You don't say. You're a godsend.
All right, I am holding alcohol.
Here you go. Good health.
That was
All
lovely.
good?
Well, that's from Troskowitz. From Betty the innkeeper.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. You know, Betty cuts corners where she can, so her beer's not up to much. Would you have anything better? To settle my stomach, like?
Wouldn't you rather have something a bit stronger?
What would you have in mind?
Maybe some delicacy from the cellar?
Are you mad? Why do you think I'm guarding here? Old Semin would have my arse caned for that.
Do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right.
Come on, don't you want to live a
They'll
little?
drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well, all right.
He's already moving like he's intoxicated after
words
one
exactly.
beer.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick. But leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure. Not to worry.
He's like, this shit's watered down. He's walking around like he's about to fucking pass out. I know that's what they want, but can't I just, like, bring in the schnapps? I want to even give it to them.
Here's your liquor, as I promised.
Great. Thanks, lad. But not a word to Lord Samin. You hear me? If he found out I was drinking from his stock instead of doing my duty,
I'll be fine.
he'd have my hide. Farewell, my friend.
Bye.
Fucking sick of this.
I'm so fucking sick of this. Nope, I have to give it to you guys. But I'm not giving it to you. Ha 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 ha. I'm running to do this quest now. Hey man, you said you needed help?
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
I can give them some of mine.
Some of yours? You're going to spoil them. But whatever, I won't stop you.
I don't know what they want. Here's a roasted piglet. Oh, I need 40 food. I don't even have. I mean, I do, but don't.
Now that I think of it.
I
Oh, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for...
I could give them all of my dried
Can't
food.
go round taking food off the...
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need... Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Simmons...
I don't like the way you phrase
he
that.
put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy.
I'll just dangle a spatula.
She's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time.
No, at a wedding, I didn't think I'd be sneaking a lot.
Good to hear.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck.
Jesus Christ, just collect food throughout the wedding, or just... I would need like 40 food.
Oh my, this smells so good.
So,
Keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
This is my kitchen. What would you like? Did the food run out? Otherwise...
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Was there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. This is my kitchen. Christ, pardon me. What are you doing here?
just knocked her out. How fucked that would be. I can't do that, but that'd be hilarious. Fine, you want 40 food? I got fucking 40 food for you. Let me just pick up every one of these fucking pieces of whatever the hell this is. You want one in walnut flavor? I got it in walnut flavor. Poppy seed flavor. They come in all sorts of varieties.
Alone. What are you doing? Christ, pardon me.
Sorry.
What are you after?
Nothing.
There's food and drink in the courtyard.
Later.
Fuck you.
Be the one to tell you.
I like that guy. Fuck you.
Greetings.
Greetings.
And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't, someone else will.
I have 40, but at least I can grab a good chunk of this and just give it to them.
So that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
Plenty of roasted piglet for you.
Piglet? So that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
Yep. Judging me?
I picked some food off the table.
Let me see.
This. 5 of those, and some wine. Doesn't count as food. There is 2 pieces. There you go. Oh, I'm sorry, I went one overboard. You're asking for items I weren't asked for. Well, I fucking... Who cares? It's food! I guess the wine. They don't want the wine.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
First beer, second beer. Isn't it a beautiful world? Keep my eye out. Sorry that I
Well then, sit down for a bit.
keep my eye out for what's his face around here. The hunt master guy. I never know where he's gonna be. Might just be in the thing again. Hello. She came here with her husband and he's just gone all the time. This fucking guy.
You again, Henry.
I see I came just on time.
But Henry!
It's nothing.
No, we're not quenching your fucking thirst.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Tequila floor.
I suppose it's better that way. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeep.
Here, fucking stop drinking. The other guy, did he finally stop dancing?
Tired of the endless delays.
That's enough. Maybe old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive,
Sounds like there's some anger in there. Hey there, Chamberlain.
Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
Let me just drop my phone. You wouldn't let me in.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
I don't remember. Anyway, I'd like to challenge you to a dice.
Chamberlain.
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right. I just hope you know how to play.
This fucking guy.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do.
Show us what you can do.
Playing for the first time.
Here you go again with your dice.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. That's still
And you were
all
right.
It'd be worse.
I
if you
will lose
already
everything.
had 3 ones.
Now bust. Nope.
These ones here.
Oh, I might just lose in one fucking roll. One turn gets everything handed to him. The RNG in this thing fucking
Lost.
sucks.
And if I'm not mistaken,
don't worry.
Yeah, I'll drink.
I'd like to... One?
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
God, these fucking like one turn roll things they can do. If I had gone through the trouble of getting the dice I needed, like stealing the ones, finding them, or whatever, I can get ones that would pretty much just guarantee me winning every time. I just haven't bothered with it. Doing all this for a gold badge, I don't even play with the badges.
Like this. Here.
I have alcohol in my breath. Just blow it
That's
at him while
enough.
he's trying to roll.
Your turn.
Just sniff it. Killing me 'cause I'm not getting what I need. I need a little bit more.
I want to play too, you know?
I don't think I'm gonna get it. Ugh. 2. Like right there.
Shit.
My God, he
Rotten
busted.
luck.
Here's your badge. Run along now. I've wasted quite enough time with you.
What a swell guy.
So we can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's two. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right. I suppose we can play.
Oh, dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
Let's play. Look, I don't want to. I'm fucking terrible at this.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Shut up. Wait a minute. See it very well. These are terrible rolls. Could have kept going since I had a fresh roll, but whatever. Let's see what happens. I never trusted to not just get busted instantly.
Like this.
When's the part that I yell Yahtzee?
Well, fuck me.
I'd rather not, sir. If we had 2 gay romances in this, man, people would have lost their shit. It was enough that there was one, but there's a second one. Be careful.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Almost there, but he can get one big one and I'd be screwed.
Aye, that'll do.
Yep, screwed.
Excellent.
I want to
Still third.
you'll be.
We'll see if...
We'll see whose side
I thought there was
luck is
lesbian
on
action.
today.
Oh, suddenly everyone's not so angry about it.
Aye, that'll do. Damn! What's this?
I know, it's crazy. You've never busted before.
Like this.
Like this.
Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on!
Oh, God, damn it. Sound like he lost it all over the table. Sound like me when I lost all my hungry hippo balls
That's
all over the
enough for
floor.
me.
It spilled everywhere. I was so upset. I'm like 50 away. They're being a lot nicer in this one because they would normally just keep going. They would not be holding like he's doing. Man, I'm glad you gave me 1,200, 1,300 now.
My God. Sakura, you won. I can't believe it.
Come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
Very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to
Of course
Betty,
you
the
did.
innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding?
Yes.
Shame of it.
Well, it's just dice.
Just dice? Just dice? How can you say that? A woman got the better of me. It doesn't matter if it's dice or arm wrestling, does it?
So what are we going to do about it?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
Will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
What of it? You said yourself it's just dice.
I hate you. I would throw your hat on the floor. You don't deserve to wear it. I don't even know where she even is.
We've arranged everything. And we were
Right over here.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Ah, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
What if I bet something? A bit of silver?
That sounds better. But a bit of silver doesn't exactly knock me over. If I'm going to bet a gold badge, I want something decent out
I'll
of
give you
it
an
too.
apple.
How much then?
At least this.
200. Fine.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here.
I'll block your.
Gonna kick my ass. I don't want to bet this much just for this fucking thing. I can go buy one, probably not so expensive.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
What the fuck? That's not your voice.
Nice. Wouldn't you rather give up?
Why did your voice change? Ew. Why even add Betty as someone to go against that she's gonna kick my ass now? And
Just like
not even put her voice in for the fucking dice roll. What the fuck? All of a sudden she sounds younger.
now I'll show you how it's done.
I don't like this. Stop talking. I'm glad you got every roll under the sun.
I was a bit more.
Too bad, youngster.
I mean, I can get you a loan. I can just steal it off of you.
Careful!
Damn it. Ugh.
I want to try once.
But
Yeah.
let's play.
I'm curious to see you play.
I really wish you'd stop having your voice change.
I hope you don't get that again.
Ugh. The witch. And then she just wins in one roll. Like, what is... Why don't they fucking, like... How did the RNG of this game get worse from the first to this? Like, what the fuck? It's not even a game anymore for this thing. Like, I'm kind of disappointed that they... like, made this worse. Like it was like fun in the first one because it was like who's gonna win can get close. Now it's like they'll just get it in one fucking roll. If you don't win in one roll, it's over.
Holy shit!
There, I won.
What a cow
Jesus
I am,
Christ.
Sakra. Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. Hey, Hans.
Leave me be.
Shut
You're
up.
being a pain again.
You're being a pain. I'm gonna have to save. They could easily beat me.
Can I get on?
Aye. The last one waiting for you is the Old Lord.
All right. I'll go and challenge the...
I'm sure he's looking forward to it. Careful.
Careful.
Be here with us. The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done about it.
Lord Semin, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
I don't know, a load screen. Thank you, Hans. I like how he talks shit to me and then he's like, remember your training. Right to the leg.
I feel quite hungry!
I feel quite
Oh dear.
hungry.
Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semin.
I feel quite hungry. Lowers my charisma for because I would lose my spectacles. Not that great, but I'll take it.
Doesn't a man of your stature deserve
Leave me
finer
be.
livery?
You're being a pain again.
Being a pain again.
Not now. Wait a while.
Dragged it all the way here. I'd like a sip at least.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
I don't drink.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie.
I
It's
don't
the
want
right
to
thing
drink.
To do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
7 beers and 4 shots of rum, and the girls are beautiful and the old women got young.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this
That means I'll get your forge.
You left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I
Gross.
showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semin himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I think I know who
don't
got
know
it.
Exactly. All a commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fob. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
Fucking
If I knew
Hans.
exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have
I
absolutely
do.
no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing?
I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
Dude, I don't want to touch his balls.
Listen, old Brad.
Hello.
Have a slice of piglet.
Fucking drunken tossers.
That won't work for me.
Delicious.
It's good you made peace with the Jelly-vites. I thought I'd never live to see the day.
God, why is everyone so beaten up?
And keep an eye on
So, when are you going to...
You won't give up on me.
No one snuck up here. Quick. He was trying to impress someone, so you know. Buddy, go to a private room together. What was all this? Thought I'd take a look around. There's also the high possibility that, like, person I'm looking for, Hans, if I think it was him, just the way it's act, could not be spawned in until I talk to specific people.
God be with you. But may the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle.
Why do I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep on.
A year ago, our fellas and yours were at each other's throats.
You again. This
Come on,
fucking guy.
gatekeeper. You can't do that.
Bang me! It's nothing.
None of that.
Well, if you... Here you go.
That's the...
Constantly having to stop this guy.
Didn't really need to know that.
Stop it.
but to hear him talk, one would think he made his way somewhere.
Or cream cheese?
I wouldn't. Lord, I was looking at that guy's pouch.
Oh, man finds out, he'll kill me.
The greater shade is under the candlestick. Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Finally, we're alone.
Yes.
Finally, we're alone.
Might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation.
Just instantly,
but I'm not a thief.
you.
But poaching in von Bergov's woods is fine with you, isn't it?
Shh! Have you gone mad?
I didn't hear anything.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name
Oh, great.
out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then...
Oh, boy.
this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze.
God. I slightly like blues.
Never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
Like, at times, Hans can be real fun, and then other times he's such a fucking pain in the ass
Last
to
I
talk
saw,
to.
He disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
Why should I believe you?
You don't have to. But do you actually have a choice?
I don't.
There you go then.
I don't know. I don't trust you much, but I don't have a choice. I'll go and check it out.
I expect an apology as soon as you find the sword. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need
My
to talk to
reputation
von
with
Berghoff.
him is, like, far in the toilet at this point.
Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
I don't know if, like, I know that there's reputation for. I haven't seen one. For, like, well, themselves, like, that I have come across. Because I'm like, at this point, me and this guy, not, me and Hans, not on the best of terms.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Smoke the food. I don't got no food. Keep him from getting drunk. I've been doing that. Find the sword. Area. Might as well wash myself. But yeah, it's like back and forth where it's like makes it so painful. I mean, I'm not doing any favors. Because I just keep like fighting with him instead of just nodding my head, agreeing and moving on and doing my own thing anyway. Looks like run and jump to the window. Hey, Miller. Teach me. He's having a rough time.
Careful.
Jeez, if he stashed a weapon anywhere, I'm not going to be able to see. Be an axe, but we didn't make an axe. Ugh.
And now this.
God, vomiting. Emerging from the corner of the courtyard, the dove without the sword. I should probably talk to. So maybe he'll tell me what he did with it. I mean, I could.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semyon is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it.
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
I know you took the sword. I have witnesses.
Do you see a sword on me? You can't prove anything.
You won't wriggle your way out of this one after what you've been saying about the Semins. And if you don't have the sword anymore, so much the worse for you. It'll look like you not only nicked it, but sold it too.
But you can't.
Yeah, bitch.
I confess.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it fast, so I threw it in the pond.
Oh, fucking
You can't be
course.
serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
God be with you.
I was wondering. I was like, I bet he threw it in the water, but I was like, just in case, he could have stashed it somewhere. There it is.
Here it is. Just like
I didn't even really
Francis
like notice anything in the water at first.
Cheers.
That's in 76 condition. That's okay.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son took it.
Svatja. Why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. But for him to act the fool like that, when Semin finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
No one should be above the law.
Aye, but still, punishing your own son is a punishment in itself. But, as you say, it has to be done. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is
Such a
about to
stickler for
start.
the rules, and then I break those rules.
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Bergov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Oh boy, now everything's gonna go downhill.
Is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew.
Is he still covered in
His
blood?
party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Not gonna go well. Weddings are never good. He's still covered in blood from the duel. They still got blood on him. Play Eye of the Tiger.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
I don't know how. He's like, where's the QuickTime event for it? He's so fucked up from the duel.
Right back where we started.
Yeah, rich. Better horse. Better fighting. Papa Henry.
Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm dancing with a lady now.
Ever.
He didn't say much.
All right, I still gotta look around. That guy could be drinking again. There, he's not drinking still. Oh, good, you're not.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Oh, but it is. That's enough. I won't bother you anymore. I believe I can do it on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
Right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this. But there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
Good day to you.
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Good, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for letting me be here. Congratulations.
Even fellas. God be with you. What do you need?
Nothing.
With you. I apologize.
Sorry that I disappointed you in a different life. In a different save file. Sorry, it was awful. Can't tell who's the inexperienced one here. Henry doesn't understand. Alright, take a look around here. Very messy room up here. Got like cobwebs, I think. I can't tell. Dark.
Christ! Pardon me.
Fuck you, you
This
cockblocker.
guy is still mad.
Right, as if I believe that.
Out here, everyone really likes to go out here. What if I just run? Leave. Go and be free.
Jesus, what a state you're in.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere. God be with you.
You're a fun guy to tie a lot of reputation loss. Like, dude, fuck you. Done after 150 hours. Time for another playthrough.
I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's the card's fault.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have...
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, after you helped me out like this, since Lord von Berghoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. Can't be helped.
Can't be helped.
You'll soon have another opportunity.
Oh, no peace.
Sir, do you you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. But don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace.
Sure, you, milady? How was he
I fucked in a different life. It was awful. I wish that after 150 hours and you thought you were at the end, it just plays the title card and that's when the game starts.
I invited him over. I want to talk to him in.
Sven. Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semi?
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day. And if I had old...
All right. Thank
Bless
you.
sir.
This was her. I came down to the cellar already and looked, and I just was like, no one's here. Because
Why did he...
I forgot they wear the thing on their head, so I saw that and thought, oh, that's a weird plant.
Here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here.
Well, depends on what other games are, but Kingdom Come's always been kind of a Game of the Year feeling type of thing. At least I felt the same way with the first one.
What's the matter, hey?
It's older.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from
The
the
guy
altar.
not showing up and then him leaving right away. Alright, there's something bad about to happen.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa. You don't have anything to say, do you? At least I see you think I'm right.
I'm sorry.
That's such language.
Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young. Maybe older will come back and you'll have...
duties.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk. Let older do all the work.
Okay.
Wow.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell!
Why do you keep showing up?
It's you again!
Hey, fuck off me!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think.
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
How's this guy getting the better of me?
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Oh, great. Another brawl, huh? Look at you, nerd.
Fuck her out, damn it! Yeah, don't spare him. You sweetly.
I can't put the body down. Put the body down.
Go fuck yourself.
Be done with you in
Shit! You nearly got me!
How many more people do you want me to knock out? Screaming.
Victory awaits!
Were you born clumsy, or did you learn?
Screaming.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
Just choke that guy out and just go, oh, right into his ear. Can't drop him. I don't know what to do. Ah. Ugh. Sticky.
Cursed luck.
Well, well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
Oh, he farted.
Not.
What brings you to my humble rectory?
You are in a private area.
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
It's gone into 18 brawls.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious.
Why not Henry?
All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck!
Meanwhile,
They have to lock us up in here of all places. I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me?
Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say...
Just like, I'm not going to talk.
that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But... I was stupid to think like that.
I like how I look cleaner than him.
But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology.
I will just accept it because I'm not a
Water
child
under the
like you.
bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before
Unfortunately,
we
he's
didn't he?
delusional and sick.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job
Oh,
for
of
you.
course, I get to do the job.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman!
I gotta figure something out.
You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm Henry Sir Fixes Everything.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman, he was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
what about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there.
Want me to lug a sack somewhere?
No wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
All sacks to the charcoal shed. Someone say sack carrying? I don't know where the charcoal... this way. Oh, me, I love carrying a sack.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Krosky.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse.
Oh, God. Where I always end up. Doing bitch jobs. This is what I get. All I do is, let's go and congratulate the bride. Try to cheer her up. Lady has nothing to say about the matter.
Away.
No one wants me crying. Leave it alone, would you? I suppose it's the worst thing.
Wedding like.
It was nice.
Hey, Wojtek, we've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Sure.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
Boo-hoo. This guy's life is just miserable. Oh, another sack. Never thought I'd be in prison. Here I am. To be honest, I kind of had a weird feeling I'd be in prison of some kind. Not like this, but just I would be in jail because of something in the story. So it was only a matter of time. Everything was going a little too well.
Why do you think? It's from all those worries he had. Oh, how do you know that? Sometimes he invites me for a drop of wine and a bite to eat.
Always carrying a big sack. And now you can go talk to the lady. Ooh, all right, one more sack. Whee! I'm not used to being so light. I'm usually wearing so much armor. I'm so free and light and able to move. Here I go again on my own. Hi, buddy. Hi, convict. I like this name text says, hello, I'm convict, whatever. Ugh.
That's that.
Oh, the blacksmith, do you need any work? I know a thing or two about forging if you need help.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll
I
gladly
love
help you with
work. I'm
something.
Henry Work-a-lot.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one
All right, so
horse.
12.
That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
Okay.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
Want to bet on the Ratai tournament? Like, I gotta figure out how to get into the damn thing. Have the recipe. Eat it anyway? No. All right. Horseshoe, you say, huh? I know a thing or two about this.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Right. You know me, gotta do all the blacksmith work. Back in our natural element. I gotta figure out a way in, but I'm too focused on... What job do you need me to do?
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
How I'm gonna get in there to talk to the captain and everything. Cuts to Henry. Oh man, I really need to make some more horseshoes.
That miserable blacksmith.
Yeah, we get it. You hate the blacksmith. Bang, bang. Work on this damn horseshoe. This is just my life now. There he is.
Great.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
The end of that horseshoe.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
That fool of a blacksmith. Oh, that's a U. We did it.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Sure. Let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it. As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious.
I'll help you out.
Seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Okay.
What a day. I burned the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no.
Excuse me.
After all, I'm just a stupid cook banker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones.
The hell happened to that guy?
What did I do to deserve this? Oh!
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Thank you.
My friend.
Careful.
Sorry.
And make sure those liverwursts are well roasted.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! Ah! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de
Yeah, how
Horis
about that, you
Cantus,
fuckface?
De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?